New post. Oh, hi, Jermore. Why am I not hearing Deadpool right now? Oh, maybe. Oh, do I not have a part of the stream as this screen? That might be the reason why. Yeah. Oh, Yin. Carl. Yeah, you're gonna find out soon enough when we get into this case. Let's just say there's a very problematic love triangle in Turnabout Big Top. It is the most controversial case in all of Ace Attorney history. Not even kidding. There we go. Blake is here, but Blake just went to the bathroom. Blake will be back soon. I am going to go get some drinks because I realize I don't have 2 glasses of water and a cup of tea in front of me. And since I'll be doing a lot of reading, I guess I will just go get those. So 2 seconds, guys. Blake might be back soon. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated. Okay, back to be back soon. Okay. Tea's done. Water's done. I'll be back to sit down and start this game. Jimmy Blake is back. I'm not on my headset. Blake, if you're back, don't tell lies and slander. Meaning she probably will. Oh well. Okay, sitting back down. No worries, Jer. No worries. Okay. All right. Clients. Oh, wow. Ow. That's a lot. Holy shit. So many kids. So many kids. Oh my god. Oh, did Red Claw go? Red Claw's also gone live. Cool. Right. Oh, so much another dragon's gone live. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I'm only kidding. I love Red Claw. All right. I bet it's either going to be a famous clown or like the ringleader. There is a clown and ringleader in this, but oh, you mean who's going to be the victim? You know what? Those are good guesses for the victim. All right. Back to the video game stream. Blake, you back? Yeah, I actually, yeah, Blake was telling me. Blake was telling me, Jer. That's about how, yeah, sorry I couldn't join you guys. Work was, I was doing work all day, unfortunately. Okay. Why is the bitrate so bad tonight? Ugh. Hold on, I'm going to go get my dressing gown real quick because it's cold. 1 second. Cold evening. Whew. My model's probably got the broken neck or something right now until I sit back down. Better make sure it's all right. Oh, hey, yeah, that's a lot better. Damn, though. Oh, does warm me up. No apologies for cold. Yeah. Look, in lore, I could do that something about the cold myself, but you know, Squishy Man behind the fourth wall is not so it's not so immune to it. Alright. Wait for Blake, we'll wait for Blake to get back. So yeah, I definitely will have to do at least 2 parts, because the Turnabout Big Top is a long case. It is a 3-day case, which is the max amount of days you can get in Ace Attorney. It's not as long as the last case in game 1, which is case 5. Yeah, the circuits would be fun, but there's a lot of bullshit in this one. All right. There is actually a guy who I have to watch what he's doing. If I press him at the wrong time, I get a penalty. Later, Jar. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right, Jar. You're right. All right. Jar's lurking. You know what? I'll get started. Blake might be a while. Yeah. That's investigation, but we're technically in the prologue of this case first. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. That's okay. That's okay, Ian. You can be quiet if you need to be. Big Berry Circus, Circus Entertainment. And it opens with Pearly. Blake, you back yet? Yeah. All right. I'll read it. So, wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, and an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention the guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Yeah, Pearl is adorable. Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nick? Huh? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. I need to be sorry. Yeah, you'll see soon enough, Yin. I braved the winter cold and took Pearl to see the circus. In fact, you know what, Phoenix? Phoenix, good on you. Because that girl's only living parent was arrested for conspiracy for murder and trying to frame her niece. She needs it. That's why he took her to the circus. Been 6 months since that terrible incident in Karain Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. And in between those 6 months... Oh, hi, Alana. Wait, why aren't my redeems working? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Hold on, let me fix it. And also, welcome in, Waves. Hold on now, let me just see. Why aren't my redeems working? I might need to refresh them. Sorry about the points there. Hold on.
Your chat is not even working on the screen.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I'll have to refresh everything, I think. Okay, Tangia overlay. Let's see. I'm going to refresh the cache for all of them. You didn't miss much. We're just talking to Pearl about how much she enjoyed the circus.
Yeah, your chat is not functioning.
Don't worry, I'm going to try and fix that. Refresh cache of current page. Stream chat. All
I
right.
did tell Alana that while I was in the game.
Hey, there we go.
You were going live.
There we go. Yeah, I'm delighted to have you here, Alana. So yes,
I told her that you were going live while I was playing with her. So.
All right.
You're welcome.
You needed to roar louder, laughing my ass off.
Roar loud, like the queen? No.
There we go. We fixed it.
Yay!
Okay, so the chat is now visible. Yeah, the internet. I was trying to set up earlier, and the internet wasn't so good. The internet's better now, but I think because a lot of stuff disconnected, the cache was broken, so the cache is fixed. Yeah, the kobolds fixed it. Don't worry, they know what they're doing. They're very smart engineers.
Are they though? Are they though?
Yeah. There. Oh, wait, that's still not working. What? Okay, the redeems aren't working, but the chat is. Hold on. Almost everything. Let me actually try. Okay, so we're gonna have to. I'm gonna actually have to go to. I'm gonna go to Tangia. Fix Tangia first, and then I'll fix Why is it asking me to join Tangia? I just want to sign into Tangia. Alright, and what is it? Stream Elements. That's the other one.
Argin! It was nice to meet you the other day.
Yeah, it was actually lovely to
I'm
have
not
you
gonna
on
lie, I thought
call.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Yin was a guy. When I was met with a female voice, I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what?
Yin's actually non-binary. They,
I
them.
mean, oh, sorry.
Oh,
sorry,
also, Random Man. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I couldn't hear that, but I was able to catch the chat out of the corner of my eye. Hi, my name is
Raiders.
My name is Crit Edition. I am the Dragon Daddy. We are starting Big Top Circus in Phoenix Rye, Justice for All. I'm just trying to fix my redeems at the moment because they're not working at the right now. Why is it asking me to... Why does Tangia just not have a login? Instead, like, it assumes that everybody is new. Which is weird, but...
Father, I demand food, Yin said.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough, Yin.
Food.
Hold on now. I have to get... Elements. My dashboard. How do I get my Tangia dashboard? Hold on now. Setup extension. Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, you know, it's not Stream Elements. What is it again? It's not Stream Labs. Sound Alerts. That's the one I was trying to figure out. Sound Alerts. Stream Elements just tells you how you do. Go to my dashboard, please. It's asked me to log in. You should know who I am. Okay, so add to OBS. There we go.
Oh my god! Beautiful Waves has that badge of the lamb. I want it. How do I get it? I love the lamb bee.
Where's my... I have to get the overlay.
How did you get it?
Sorry, guys. This will only take me a minute. There's where Lizard is. But it's... Is it? Oh, I guess I just have to set up my Twitch extension again.
Why did I get an email of Stream Elements sponsorships? What?
Oh.
It says cat sponsored, cat paid. $7 per new user. Max payout 5,000. The fuck?
No idea. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find... Does anyone remember where I get the link? I'm trying to find... I need a link to copy paste. I'm trying to remember where it is.
You want the Sunlit one?
Yeah, the sound for Soundler and Tangia, just so I can just copy paste it in.
Give me a second. I'll help you out.
Hold on now. What?
Hold on. Give me a sec.
Hold on. I found the sound alerts one. Copied. Okay, so.
Did you find the link?
Yeah, I found the link for sound alerts. I got to copy paste it in now to where I have follow alert is where I have that. Yes, there we go. All right. Wait, no, that's Streamlabs. Okay, so that's not the right one. I have it. Should be there, but... Alright, hold on now. Just copy paste this in instead. That's my Streamlabs alert box. That explains why that doesn't work. Source, sound alerts. I thought I had that in. I'll just add it in. This cancel.
You need someone to test it out? I can
No,
play
no,
one.
I got it. Don't worry. Should be web browser. This is...
Lizard.
Yeah. Oh, it's already in use. Well, why can't I see it then? Give me a second to find it. Oh, I have way too much sources here.
Someone redeemed the lizard, which was in.
Yeah, don't test it yet. I'm not ready. I am so sorry for all this delay, guys. Huh. I got chat working fine, but the rest isn't working at all. Oh no. If it exists, then I should be able to find it. There's sound alerts. Okay, add that in. Right, okay, that's added in. Give me a second, it's added in. I haven't fixed the URL. Okay, Control V. Okay, now try that again. Refresh the cache on this one as well. Not working. Shit. I'm pretty sure I have the extension already installed on Twitch, so... yeah, okay, I think we better leave it. We better leave it. Every time there's scuff. Oh well. We better continue on. Do you want to read for pearls going forward there, Blake? 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 Can you hear me? You still there? Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and read then. It's time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. Pearls, you gotta remember... Pearls, you remember the train! Of course I did! Well, I don't really understand what everybody means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by and help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Yeah, there's definitely some noise coming from Blake's side, but no idea what's going on. Gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You are going to visit Mr. Nick on you're going to
Give me a second. I'm just listening to Red Claw just talking about how he had no kelps.
You're listening to another stream. Oh, I'm hurt.
I'm sorry. I have to listen to this one part. I have to.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's. Maybe. I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Hurley! Look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Happy New Year. I really hope it'll turn out that way. It won't. "28th of December, 9:12 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Someone will die, yeah. Someone always dies. After Christmas means it wasn't Christmas anymore. Sorry, had to do the meme. You're right, Ian. But yeah, little Ace Attorney meme because in case 4 in the first game, It's almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas yet is a massive meme in Ace Attorney. Well, today wraps it up for this year. Unless, of course, you're referring to that because of what happened last Christmas in this game. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Steel Samurai theme. Yeah. Beep. Your money is on that. Okay. Hello? This is Ryan Cole. Nick! It's terrible! Ah, Maya. Perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. TV?
Now let's check in at the scene.
Huh? What happened?
Thank you. We're here at the Big Berry Circus. The Big Berry Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers.
The very big circus? That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying there was a murder? Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! They arrested Max Galactica. Max Galactica. Fans call him Max. Popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Oh, you are... Don't... No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. No spoilers, Ian, if you're looking it up. Wait till we get to him. 28th of December, 11:19 a.m. Detention Center's visitors room. Oh, you didn't know. Shit. Well, I shouldn't have said anything then. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? Asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galacta would never do such a thing.
Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events.
All this fabulous talk.
Welcome to the visitors' room.
It's Max! Nick! Look! It's the real Maximilian Galactica!
All right, sweetie, pick a card. Any card.
He called me sweetie! Ah, Nick! Yeah, a lot of... and pink hair. A lot of purple and pink hair.
Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card.
This one.
Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts.
Ah! He got it! He got it, Nick! Look, he got it!
What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions.
What the fuck? Where did I come back to?
You've come back to Maximilian Galacta.
Jesus
Galactica.
Christ.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
I had to listen to that one part from Red Claw, okay?
Okay,
He
okay.
mentioned the Capo Titans and he thanked me for helping him get the kelps. So, yeah.
Right.
Traitor, boy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Traitor.
One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
Max.
Shit.
Ah. Do you want to take over from Maya?
No, I want to do Max. I'm kidding. No.
Oh no, you don't want to do Max. Trust me.
Why not?
You'll
Why
see.
not?
You'll see. Well,
Bing.
Time to make this an absolutely fabulous time.
Excuse
I
you.
didn't mean to burp in the middle of you talking.
You did it right in the mic. Right
No, I
in the mic.
didn't. I actually didn't. I was away from it. I did my best to cover it,
That
though.
was away from the mic? Damn.
Huh? Wait, what?
The Ace of Spades? Oh, Yin, you know what the Ace of Spades represents, right? You know what that represents, right? That means death.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to put my drink on the trash. It's
Okay.
empty.
Take your time. Yeah. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair.
No, it's not fair. It's unfair. I'm kidding. Bye. Yummy.
Yeah, Ace of Diamonds means wealth. If you're wondering, I don't know what the Ace of Clubs means. It's also known as the Ace of Spades. Clubs or spades, whichever you want to call them. They're both accurate. Oh, no. Spades. No, sorry. Spades is... Ace of Spades is... Yeah. I'm confusing clubs and spades. Never mind. What is the other... No, there's another name for clubs that I can't think of right now.
Max, you should let Nick make a card.
Oh, there we go. Eek. I want to steal one of his hearts. That's only 1 in 4 chance. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Okay. Her driver? Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, Sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, that's you. That's you. Go on.
Yes, I'm the biggest fan.
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Thank you so much.
Hey, what about my card?
Think of it as a souvenir.
What a fucking creep.
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling?
I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay?
Yes. What the fuck?
Absolutely fabulous!
Absolutely cringe-inducing. Oh my god,
I
Phoenix
know,
called him
right?
cringe.
I know, right?
Alright,
Full of himself, too.
alright.
Bury him.
No.
Nah, I'm joking. He's too pretty. He reminds me of Alana without the attitude.
Okay.
No.
You think
What?
Max
It's pink.
reminds you of Alana? Okay, fair enough.
No, because of the pink.
Huh.
Just because of the pink.
Eh.
Max,
He might
I was
have a
hoping you could
psyche
tell me a little bit of...
Sorry,
about yourself.
I was reading in. Go ahead, trying that again.
Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come sit next to me?
There's a big piece of security glass between us.
Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear.
What's this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max?
Well, that's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight.
Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties all up in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not?
I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabulous of fabulous magicians, world magicians. Okay. There was a trophy and a bust. It was it was an amazing day.
Wow, that's incredible. Not.
Isn't it? I am certifiably the greatest magician in the world.
I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. Alright, Very Big Circus.
You are signed up for an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, correct?
That's the long and short of it.
You know, I think I'm sounding a little bit like Matt Berry, oddly enough. Actually, I should go full Matt Berry with this.
You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous. You have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right. You're so right.
However, the circus is a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Huh? What do you mean?
And that's why I signed the contract.
That's why you signed the contract?
Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. To me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie?
Yes.
I made all the crusty old circus performers obsolete.
I kind of like the circus performances.
That looks a bit down. What happened? Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus.
Oh, last night, the ringmaster was murdered.
Yin, take a point, because you guessed that.
Even Yin's like, dude with an eagle like that probably has a sight clock.
Yeah, he definitely does.
The ringmaster, you mean Russell Berry?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length.
Questioned you about what?
About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room.
So then, why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult me on this matter, that's all.
Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
He's right. I think I should shock him back to reality.
Oof.
Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster.
Uh-huh.
What did you talk about?
Things that aren't for your ears.
Wyatt, would you please ask him?
What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
It was nothing, small talk really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary?
I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you?
Yes.
That's all you talked about?
Of course, it was a fabulous chat.
Oh, yeah.
3
Yeah,
Cyclops. That's fabulous. I mean, arg! Now he's got me saying it.
What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
Yeah. Let's see what I have.
Nothing.
Yeah, all I've got is the Magatama and my attorney's badge.
His ego is massive. That's what it is, man. Oh, excuse me.
I guess I'm gonna have to try.
Excuse me.
You're okay.
Jesus.
Wait, you got bad hiccups again. Last night you met with the
No
ringmaster,
shit.
correct? Negotiate your salary and such. Exactly, we reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth, the whole truth. What do you mean?
Way to go. Oh,
Sorry, what were you saying there?
sorry.
No, what were you saying?
Gino is an NPC on Fortnite right now. I'm laughing. I'm laughing my ass off.
Fair enough. You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. Oh, I want to try presenting my attorney's badge. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? That's you?
He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're...
Okay. Relax, sweetie. You're
Don't
just
call me sweetie, bitch.
You're just a little over anxious, I think. That was a great whimper. Oh, no, it's... Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now.
Yeah, same. About your conversation?
Yeah.
What's that? You little bitch.
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie?
Because you've been arrested for murder.
Oh, don't be ignorant. I wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why
Well, you
is
did.
that? Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So, I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what?
Hey, you can just use your money to bail the fuck out of there, I guess. Like any rich asshole does.
That's you?
Max. Sorry.
Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. Oh my god, Jesus, that's graphic. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke.
Use your money to bail yourself out. Look at Max. He's crushed. Good.
Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? But sir, you're a lawyer, right? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me! I didn't kill nobody!
He's finally got slapped in the face with reality.
Yeah,
Didn't
and
kill
he's
nobody.
also dropped his fake accent. That's you?
I did.
Oh, did you?
Hold on. I dropped my spoon.
Oh. Okay. Grab your spoon.
Don't
then.
ask.
Yeah.
Don't ask why I have a spoon in my room. I was eating.
I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit. But a killer? That's insane. I could never.
Max?
I swear, I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Yeah.
I like it better when he's like that, crying his eyes out,
Yeah.
begging for mercy, begging to be given attention, begging.
Is that what you're into now, is it?
With this guy, yes.
Yeah.
I don't like egoistic motherfuckers.
I don't know what his actual name is yet, Yin, but yeah, he really is country. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Oh, thank you. You all sure are nice folk.
Max.
Yeah?
What's your real name?
Oh, we're gonna find out. Oh, it's Billy Bob! It's Billy Bob Jones! You were right, Yin. Yin, okay.
Fucking Billy.
You guessed that the ringmaster was one was murdered. You guessed that he had really country accent, and you even guessed his countryside name. You're up to 3 points so far.
Oh my fucking god. Ian is loving this, man.
Yin is throwing their chair.
Oh, I'm curious. Ian, do you like Danganronpa? I might stream Danganronpa and you'll be able to guess. Not guess, guess the killers or something? Are you into Danganronpa? I have all 3 games I can stream.
I mean, you know what, Yin? You're very good at this
It's
sort of
kind of like
thing.
Detective too.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Detective too, and it feels like Yin is very good at like guessing who's the killer. I know the stories from all of them.
Yeah.
I know who's the killer, I know who's the victim, and I know what happens. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I really want to get Yin's perspective on things because Yin seems to be good at this. And be
Well.
like, oh my god, I'm guessing this is the killer. And I'm like, if he guesses wrong, I'm gonna be like, no, it's not. No. It's kind of like, no, it's kind of like a mystery game. It's kind of like a detective game as well.
Nice. Hold on,
Yeah.
oh,
Danganronpa is like you kill someone and then you go into the trial. You don't you collect evidence and then you go to trial. But if you guess wrong, everyone dies. But if you guess right, only one dies. But you know, if everyone dies, it's game over. So you start all over again. It's kind of like Ace Attorney, what you're saying right now.
I
I
have
think
heard.
Crit will be interested.
I've had heard good things about Danganronpa.
And I've watched the movies. I love Nagito, my emo edge boy. Oh my god. Yes, boo.
What's the matter, Maya?
This is a death game with high schoolers, yes.
You're lying.
Kinda, yeah. Teenagers, high schoolers, yeah. It's really just a country bumpkin.
Yeah, Max Galactica. Billy Bob Johns. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
Huh?
Mr. Attorney, yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Oh, now that he mentions it... Oh, he's finally doing it. I did take a card. It was the 10 of Hearts, right? How'd he... He got it right again. What can I say? You too, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you?
Egocentric much?
I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He just called me sweetie, did he?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
No, it's going you sweetie after calling you porcupine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick.
Alright.
Nice.
Wonder if we can... No. Same stuff. We're going to the circus.
Yeah, he does care about his dad. He even dropped his fake fucking accent.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, I'm watching someone that is playing the new game that is coming out today, and it's
Oh,
kind
the
of like
My
a
Hero
open
game.
world.
Oh, it's an open
An
world game.
open
Okay.
world?
Hmm.
Because I see one of them is playing Ochako, and then there's fucking Deku out of nowhere just chasing the fuck out of her, and he's like, this that scared the shit out of me. He starts chasing her out of nowhere.
Yeah. You know, I bet that's one of Ochako's nightmares. She runs away from Deku after she was about to confess to him, and then Deku just
And he's
starts
like, "Come
chasing
here,
her.
bitch!
What were you going to
Come here,
say?
bitch!
Ochako's like, ah, he's not
What were you
like
gonna
this.
say?
What's going
What were you
on? That sounds like, and you know what?
gonna-"
You know what? There's probably a reverse nightmare for Deku as well. You know, where he's the one running away from
But the
Ochako
game,
because he can't tell her shit either.
yeah, the game is expensive. It comes out in 4 hours, fully released. It's 59.99. Damn.
Yeah. I
Excuse
hope
me.
I hope that you get to play as most of Class 1A, a bunch of other heroes, and I hope the Vigilantes crew is also in there. Because Vigilantes is really good.
So this is out of topic from the stream and everything.
Yeah.
So this game actually has all of the story until the end, I believe.
Wow.
All of the story. I believe we've seen like Deku defeating Shigaraki, like we saw in the finale. So
Yeah, that
this
makes
game is
sense.
gonna have
That makes sense.
everything.
Anyway, it's your line, by the way.
We're here again.
Yep. This time we are here for work. Hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene.
Mm. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. So we can
Hmm.
go to the lodging house, the big top. Let's go to the lodging
Big
house.
top. Big top.
You want to go to the
Big top.
big top?
Big,
Okay, we'll go to the big top.
big top.
Alright. 28th of
December
December.
28th.
Oh,
Very big circus. Big top.
alright.
What?
No, that's fine, it's fine. Circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Huh? I think someone spoke to Blake there, so they might be muted. Are you muted? Is Blake muted right now? Let me see.
I
Oh,
always mute my microphone.
okay.
Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nick, do some somersaults.
I'm not doing any somersaults.
Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Wink, wink.
Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults?
Huh? Nick?
It wasn't me.
Is that a fucking... Oh! Tiger!
He's coming this way.
I can't take you seriously.
I did my best
I can't take you seriously with that.
I was trying to do my
You're too young to die. Nick!
I was trying to do my best impression of what's his name again? He does the voice of Megatron, Scooby-Doo, Fred from Scooby-Doo.
Rugger.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what's his name again.
I don't
Fuck,
fucking know.
I'm trying to remember. I'm not trying to get you to remember him. I'm thinking out loud. I should know his name. Shit.
I was complaining. Complain.
I'm not complaining. I'm trying to remember.
Complain.
Oh, hold on now. I was trying to do my best impression of Frank Welker. Yes, Frank Welker. It just came to me there while I was typing in Megatron. Frank Welker. Yes, Frank. I was trying to do Frank Welker animal noises, but obviously I'm not as talented as Frank Welker. Hey, oh no, hold on. You should read this. This is a girl. Oh, actually, you might not like this character. No, I don't think you'd like this character. Stay, heal. Oh. I'm still here. I'm not dead. Yet.
Nick, are you okay?
Scared you, didn't I?
Who the fuck is that?
Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he?
You look like a Karen.
No, she's not a Karen. She's
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 the
more
princess.
of a she's more of a Kimberly than a Karen. You'll see what I mean. What's the matter? You two sure are quiet.
What's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there.
Huh. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. Hold on, let me refresh chat because I want to see what Yin's reaction to this person is. She is pretty. She's also sparkling. Yes, that is true. A little tiger hardly ever bites people. Besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess.
What do you mean, you guess? Why are you agreeing with her?
Woohoo! Your costume!
Eh?
It's cute. I want to try it on.
Costume? You mean my clothes?
Don't mind letting me try it on, right?
I guess not.
Really? You're the best! Wow.
You really don't suit this type of people.
The tables turned quickly on that one, so much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus.
Peter, my name's JFA. I'm a spirit medium.
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Can you put us up next to an animal tamer? I bet we look really odd. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Alright, I also have to show the court record for Regina real quick. She's 16. I just want everyone to remember, she is 16. You'll see why I need to tell people. We already did a Valley accent last time. I don't think we can go through another Valley girl accent again. You want her to have a look. Because my Valley girl accent is just a little too. It sounds more like a Stephanie, and she's not really a Stephanie. Yeah. Why is she in charge of an animal? Yeah. Oh, the negligence. We haven't even reached the height of the negligence with this girl yet.
Hey Regina, what do you know about what happened last night?
You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Oh, I see. Wait. What did she just say?
So, the ringmaster was your...
Yep. The ringmaster was my dad.
to him. I should have let that slip.
Why do you say you're sorry?
Huh?
Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here.
Why did you do that?
I was playing with Regent. Regent? He was with that beast. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. Someone whose father was just murdered. Awfully perky. Wish you would tell us more about her dad.
That's incredible that you are an animal tamer.
If you say so.
It has to be really scary.
Gary, why?
Huh?
Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Look, I will say, tigers and lions, big cats, they are cute, but they are also very dangerous. They are scary. See, cute does not exclude dangerous. Ever
You'll
since
probably have a trauma reaction of something.
Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the lion.
Oh my god.
Leon the lion. Regent and Regina.
Or like
Interesting
Lay
name.
On. With the fucking thing on the
Oh,
E.
Leon.
Leon.
Leon the
Leon.
lion. Fair enough. Interesting name choices. Leon. Oh, I thought
Leon.
you. Yeah.
He
Go on.
died.
Yes, actually, he was killed. My dad killed him. What?
Why did he do that?
I'm not sure why he did it. How to not get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes?
Probably attacked him and he got self-defense. They have a thing of attacking.
Okay, that I don't read those when we get stuff wrong. All right, let's just examine the area. So we can't get much more out of Regina.
The seats are kind of far away, don't you think?
They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in Big Top. He's right, we can fit 500 people into a show.
500. That's amazing.
Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Okay. Oh, that's the lion head that Max exits from and flies out of.
Look, that's why Mark comes out during the shadow.
There we go. I predicted that one.
Shut
Well,
up.
I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. Although I don't get points
it wasn't.
because I'm the streamer. We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
Sometimes I wonder about this girl.
Welp. You keep wondering, bitch. A ladder.
Just a step ladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. Not even worth arguing with her on this one.
Those are huge.
I
When I
love
go
lights.
quiet, it's because I have someone talking to me, sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Because my mom's home, so...
Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me.
That's because everyone knows that you're cute.
No, I'm not cute. You're cute.
Oh, this is me coded. Me?
Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine.
Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? What about Nick? Oh my god. The tone was bad. He's no hero, is he?
Ouch. A lot, Maya. I saved
You're
your
welcome.
ass twice, and this is how you this is how you talk to me.
That's me coded.
Boxes. Doesn't seem to be anything here that can help. Not help us. Not a single clue.
You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for?
A bloody chainsaw, for instance.
Well, there's definitely not one of those here.
Okay. Alright, we'll go to the back to the circus entrance. And now we'll go to the Lodging House Plaza, because there's not much else we can do in the Big Top right now. 28th of December, Lodging House Plaza. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay.
Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so cookie. Cookie? Cocky? What?
Hold on. It's you two!
Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal?
He's always there.
Yeah.
Because you're always working, Detective.
Well, I'd rather not always be working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left.
That is absolutely that is probably one of the most badass lines he's ever delivered.
Hmm.
A little out of character for him. Oh, yeah.
Why is it storming? What the That's scaring the shit out of me, bro. I'm not good with fucking thunder, man.
Oh,
That's the second thunder I just saw.
yeah, no, the weather's bad here too. We don't have thunder, but we
Yeah,
have
I
a
have
lot of rain
snake
and wind.
phobia, I have arachnophobia with tarantulas, and fucking thunder phobia. Fucking hell, man. It's thundering. I saw 2 fucking rays. Nick! Nick! He complained!
Yeah, Gumshoe complains sometimes. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay?
Okay, Paul.
You know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow?
Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma.
She isn't going to hit me with her whip again, is she?
What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Mrs. Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Yeah, same.
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. Same, Maya.
Yeah, that I knew that's who you're going to go for.
Oh, hi. You know, next to rival Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, give me the baby. I'm not simping, you're simping. What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth? You haven't heard what happened to him?
He's still alive, I believe it. Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either.
Here's the thing. They're building up this whole thing, but there's one massive problem that gives this whole is he alive or dead thing away. The Miles Edgeworth games. There are 2 of them, and they take place after the first trilogy. So that kind of is a dead giveaway. No worries, Yen.
Let's just say he's not around anymore.
He's not around? I'll just let you know, if it keeps thundering like this, I might be able to turn off my PC. Because I don't want any outputs to be burned and
Hey, don't
my
worry
PC to
about
be
it.
burned.
Like, you gotta do what you gotta do.
No, I'm just letting you know. If it keeps thundering, like it's going, like it's getting worse, then I might be able to turn off my PC and everything from the outlets.
Don't worry. I completely understand. No worries.
Yeah. Yeah. Nick, what does it mean Mr. Edgewood isn't around?
Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't let's say his name again, okay?
Nick?
The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he?
Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal.
Is it the bird coming from your thing, or...?
It's
Yeah,
cause
it is.
it's cause we're outside, despite it being winter in the game.
I was
Wait.
about to say,
Yeah.
where is it coming from?
It's part of the background sound effects. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Have to examine the back there in a sec.
It was rather cold.
This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing now.
Why am I yelling at?
Because I'm standing where the murder happened.
Surprised you, didn't I?
I'm not laughing.
Excuse me, would you mind telling us what happened to the victim?
He was
He was
killed.
killed by a
Hey, no. No, no.
Hey, I want to try being gumshoe.
No, I'm
He's
doing
cute.
gumshoe. Yes, he is.
You do one and I do one.
He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal.
Yep.
I think that's yeep.
Yeep.
Like she's going yikes, but then she changes it to eep. Yeah.
It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But
What?
there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
The birds. Ha! There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit.
Something unusual. What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier.
Footprints, pal. Footprints.
Footprints. What the fuck are these games on for free? What the fuck is this?
Look at this picture of the crime scene.
What's this?
Booty.
What?
Booty. Covered booty. He's wooden. He's bent over on his phone.
He's dead, love. He's a dead.
I know, but the position.
Okay, fair enough.
He's like protecting that suitcase with his fucking life.
What's this? This wooden box. Sorry. What's this? This wooden box under the body.
No clue, pal.
You made me yawn, bro. What the fuck?
So, it caught me off guard. I'm sorry.
Contagious.
Yeah.
Some forensics experts took it back and they're examining it now.
And what is so mysterious about the footprints?
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture.
The victim's footprints are on the scene.
That's right, pal. Problem is...
The killer's...
The killer's
Shit, that's
footprints
you.
aren't there. It's bad enough you want to do all the fucking voices.
Oh, I'm fixing this now. Oh, there we go.
Bingo! Where did the killer come from and where did the killer run off to? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
Flying culprit. That's when something just
Magic.
clicked in my head. Sorry, I was stifling a yawn there.
Magic. There's no way. Flying is impossible.
That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible.
Fabulously impossible.
What's with the hollow laugh, pal?
I got nothing by it. Ow. Better stated. It means I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I can get some info about Max out of him.
There
Okay.
you go.
We got
Now you
one.
can use that on Max.
Nah, I don't think. No. I think
No?
we're supposed to present here.
Ow. Fuck. Ah! I'm trying to eat something.
Oh no, we're going to present here. So,
Let's just see what I'm eating. I'm eating like it's not a tortilla, but kind of like a tortilla with potato and onions. Really good.
I think there's a
A
name
tortilla.
for that one. Tortilla. Okay.
I guess it is a tortilla. I don't know.
It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent.
Huh?
It means that he's not
How?
liked by the other performers.
Huh? But he said he's popular. What the fuck?
You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere.
Gary does.
He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad.
No, he's just egocentric. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I forgot to ask that raider what he was streaming earlier. That was rude of me. I was caught up with trying to fix
There.
the thing, but yeah, shit. I'm so sorry about that. That was
Hold on.
rude.
Let me go back and I'll see. Give me a
No.
sec.
It's not just his attitude. I've got proof,
They
pal.
they were streaming Ace Attorney Trilogy.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. They were going over to someone else. Yeah, because Twitch tends to recommend people who are playing the
That
same game
are
as you
playing the
first.
same- yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
There you go, Trilogy. That was my line, you bitch.
Oh, sorry. You go on. You say it.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
He left something at the scene of the crime. You stole my line, I stole your line, bitch.
He left something at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, but you can't say my lines as good as me.
I'm gonna stab it with my plastic fucking spoon. I'm gonna stab it with it.
There's
And I'm gonna
one.
be a criminal.
There is one thing that's in your way there, though, love.
I don't care. I'll teleport. I'll use this plastic spoon. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna slap you with it.
You can try. Anyway, the Atlantic Ocean might have different notions. Anyway,
One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat.
Well, it does have very classy decorative elements.
all right.
I like that hat. Oh, it has what's it called? The feather.
Yep, he's got a feather in his hat.
Peacock. The peacock feather.
Very fitting for him.
I like
Max
peacocks.
uses-
They're
yeah.
cute.
There.
Oh, did you know a fact about peacocks that they have to lift their feathers to be like, come here, ladies, look
Yeah.
at my feathers.
Yeah, yeah,
So cute.
yeah. Peacocks are the colorful ones. The females, the peahens, are not very colorful at all.
You know, it makes me go back and think about Paco Titans because on some of them you have to like raise your wings and be like, behold, look at my colors, come here,
Yeah,
like the ramps.
yeah.
Max
think-
uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as signature symbols.
I think peacocks are like the ramps are the ancestors of the peacocks. I guess I don't know.
Could be. Pretty mundane, aren't they?
Who cares if they are mundane? At least they are easy to understand. I don't know what happened to my voice there.
Hit a nerve.
She's mad.
Yeah.
Oh, my weather is getting so bad.
That's what he
right
said.
now. That's what she said.
Who said?
Dun dun dun.
The eyewitness.
Tell us about the eyewitness.
Oh, excuse me. What the? I
That
am
was
so
a
sorry.
loud one.
I am so sorry. It gets loud. I'm sorry.
So about the eyewitness.
Oh.
You know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card.
Oh well.
Oh, I just remembered.
I love
What?
how the music just dropped. Hello?
I'm still here. The music just stopped because of Gumshoe's reaction there.
I forgot to mention, you two are barred from entering that lodging house.
Fuck.
Hmm?
There we go. My Wi-Fi is getting hit by the fucking storm now.
Oh.
Yay.
Big mood there. Yeah. Mood.
Yeah. Why is that? Sorry.
You're alright.
It went
Oh.
extremely silent.
Oh no! Well, I was just waiting for you to see your line there without me accidentally reading it again.
Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you.
It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Because they're gay?
Let's check it out.
Don't you dare, pal.
Oh, damn. We struck the nerve twice.
All right.
Oh. The 728 lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. I am
Who's-
Alexa.
Wonder whose room this is.
The name tag on the door says Mo on it.
Okay. Do you want to take over Regina? Because Regina does show up a lot. You don't have
Who's
to.
Regina?
The ditzy girl who has the tiger.
I guess.
Okay. There.
Yeah. If the storm lets me.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway,
Go on.
that's your line there.
I already said it.
Did you say
Before
the name?
you. Yeah.
Didn't hear
Mo.
it. I guess he's not here.
Wow. It's a real mess in here.
My room's probably worse though.
You better
Phoenix.
clean it up or I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. Well, I give up. We'll have to come back later.
Oh, he's not here. Let's examine the room anyway before we go.
Big booty pants.
All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy.
Why would you put blue, pink, blue? Blue, pink, blue. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
Big collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? You better not want me to try one of those on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office.
In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that.
No, I'm not paying any bills. Bitch.
Then you don't.
Here.
Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies. The Joke's on You. Treat Your Peons Right. And the classic Funny Jokes Are Funny.
No, not all jokes are funny. Wow, Mo is very studious.
Joke's on you, huh?
Yeah, joke's on you. What's that on the floor? Banana?
Ooh,
A banana
banana.
peel.
Yeah.
Awesome! Look at those shoes. Look at these shoes. They're great. A banana peel shoes?
Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel.
You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch?
Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people flipping on it.
What is that?
That's a broken unicycle. Yeah, broken trampoline. Broken accordion.
Teehee, clown equipment is so funny looking.
Got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken.
Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice.
Who knows with that guy? Maybe it's part of the gag.
Huh, part of the gag.
Yeah. Oh. Hold on now. Let's see if we can actually show stuff to Regina real quick. Let's show Max's hat to her anyway. Go ahead, see what voice you can come up with for Regina.
The silk hat is Max's. I don't know.
That's right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up here for wearing the hat. Huh? Really? Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop. And they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of those silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool?
Okay. Probably not the best
I
way
don't
to
know
show her
about that
that.
voice.
Okay. Alright, let's try the profiles then. First things first, let's try Max.
It's Max. Hey, where is Max now anyways?
You don't know?
Nope.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal?
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Oh my god.
That was creepy. Wow. Alright, so this is her dad.
She looked creepy.
Yeah.
After practice was over, Dad went blah 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 blah.
You okay?
What happened to my words? I'm stuttering. I have a stutter, okay? Dad went right back to his room. Alright. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
Ringmaster's room. Probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Ah, finally, we got another location.
Please don't show Fun Karma, I swear to God. Pisses me off.
You don't... Fair enough.
She pisses me off.
You were
December
into her
20,
at first.
Stop. Ringmaster's room. Shut up, bitch. This was the ringmaster's room?
Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night.
Now that you mention it, this is what it said. That is what it said. Oh my god.
Wonder what... That's an interesting poster.
Ah, it's a poster of Max. Yeah, I see it. More than one. I want it. I want it. Nick, I want it.
I want to get out of here. Alright.
There's like 3 of them.
Yeah.
4.
Honestly, I think I
I see
know which
4.
one she wants. It's probably...
No, there's 5 actually. There's 3 in that left side. There's one on the corner of the left, and there's one on the top of the coat on the hanger.
Yeah, there is. I think I know which one Maya wants. It's the big one that where she can actually see his chest and all that.
I think she wants the 2 of them that have his chest out.
Probably. I just imagine the
There's a
bigger
lot
one.
of posters here, don't you think?
There are indeed.
So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they?
Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones here.
But you didn't even notice that I took one.
She already swiped one. I knew it! I knew it!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The girl is thirsty. You're
I'd be thirsty too. For Edward.
You're okay. You know what? This is Phoenix to Maya, but also me to you. You're incorrigible. You know that.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah. Max G
I
promo
wish you'd
poster.
use. Yeah, I wish you'd use that voice on me more. What? Who said that?
I have to remember my. Wait, hold on. Look at all the stars on this poster.
It's the deep voice with a fucking accent, British accent. I fucking love it.
Don't worry, I will return
Oh
post
yes.
haste. There we go.
Oh yes, Daddy. Okay.
Oh my god, that reaction. Might have to use that on you in private sometime. Anyway.
We're in public.
Damn.
I
know.
Getting me flustered in public.
This must have been the poster that they used to promote the public appearance for their public appearances.
Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm. More like giving out, what's it called? Cards, maybe?
Yeah, business cards would be better. Still quiet, but
Spending legal action. Mind numbling legal. What the
legalese. Legalese. You know,
You'll
like
say, wow. I don't fucking know. Or perhaps, hold it, don't miss. Oh my god. She did not just do that. She did not.
yeah, she did. She did. I mean,
Don't
she's
miss
seen
out
it
on
up.
a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. Hold it.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute now. Yeah. Still, the poster does indeed tell the character of a person if you know how to frame it right. Yeah, I agree, Ian. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. So, Titanic exists in the Ace Attorney universe. You've heard it here first, folks.
She did swipe one.
Yeah, she did.
Not surprised. Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed.
Please don't steal a trophy.
Indeed. Just look at all these awards this circus has won.
Like all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association, Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. What the Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never imagined. And she looks
Yeah.
blue median. What the
Oh.
fuck is that near the mirror?
I think that's a fake mustache. Either that or it's a really small toupee.
Nick, look at all the photos lining up on the wall.
Like a guided tour of the circus's history.
This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office? She's getting ideas.
Yeah.
We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty.
What if we had a client who was found guilty?
We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that?
Dark.
Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that?
Okay, actually, let's think about it. Let's think of all the people who'd be pictures. Okay, first up would be Larry, right? After Larry, it would be Maya. After Maya, who was the third? Oh, yeah. It would be the guy who played the Steel Samurai. Then it would be Edgeworth. After Edgeworth, it would be Lana Sky. Yeah, Emma's sister. So that's 5 pictures so far.
I'm touching myself tonight.
The redeems work. Thanks for testing that out, Jar.
It's big as fuck, though, taking over the fucking screen.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Took over the fucking screen.
Is it off the screen now?
Yeah, but it took over all of the screen.
I'll have to make it smaller then. Okay, so we got up to Lana After Lana it'll be Maya again.
Lizard.
And Lizard's working. Thank you, Blake.
Lizard.
Yeah, but it's still taking all over the thing.
Yeah.
You might need to minimize that later on.
Okay, hold on now. Sound alerts. I've got that. I've done it. It's small.
I have 5k points. I
Okay,
can
okay.
waste them.
Yeah, so we got to Maya,
know what
and
to
then
do.
last to be
Wow.
Maggie Bird.
Teehee.
Yeah, that's taking up the corner now.
Yay!
There you go.
I don't see it now.
Yeah, because I made it way too small. It's up the top left, but I made it a little bit bigger so people can see a little bit.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, because I didn't make it bigger till after it stopped playing.
Oh my fucking god. You stuck. You stuck.
Anyway, so thinking of losing kids. So yeah, but anyway, I'll say you interrupted me there. So it'll be Larry. Thank you, Jared. See there, it's up in the top left corner. All right, let me finish this. Okay. So it would go Larry, Maya, Steel Samurai, Miles Edgeworth, Lana Sky, which is 2 prosecutors in a row. Maya again, even though we did Maggie first. Maya would be first in the timeline. And then Maggie, and next to be Max Galactica. That'd be 8 pictures and 2 of them are the same person. Anyway, let's resume.
Oh my god, I really want the game. You can interact with the characters in the. Oh my fucking god.
The My Hero game. Yeah, I figured you would. One of
I
those games.
want it. You give it to me. I'm kidding.
No, I've got
It's
an
expensive as fuck,
expensive ticket to get. I've got an expensive ticket to buy tomorrow night.
I'm
Thank you very
kidding,
much.
dude. I'm kidding.
I know.
Jesus Christ. Chill.
Kidding too, Jesus.
This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup.
Quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. You're okay.
This one says it is 100% all natural organic mascara.
That means it was made with guano, which is bat poop. And this one
Ew.
says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mine.
The ringmaster must have been really concerned about his skin care. Very metrosexual.
I forgot that was a line in this game. Yeah.
Get out of here with that shit.
Yeah, no one says metrosexual anymore.
I don't even know what that fucking means, but okay.
Okay,
I don't.
that is
I'm
basically a
not
straight.
interested. Not interested. Not interested.
Fair enough.
Not
Not worth knowing
interested.
about in fairness. Anyway, go ahead. That's you.
All of these frames look the same. Like you. Plain.
Okay. What does that even mean? I get the tone as being mean, but what does that even mean?
Plain. I'm kidding. I am so mean to you. Teehee.
Yeah. That cut a little deep.
I'm sorry. I'm a joke. Damn. Take a joke. My god. You know me
Anyway,
by now.
they almost look like thank you cards. Looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. Oh no, he's a really nice guy. To the
He's a
Robot Clown Research Center. I take it back.
You're kidding, right?
What? They may have a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Yeah, okay. We haven't checked out this manila, the paper. Oh no, we haven't checked out the desk yet either.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this text looks old and cheap.
Really big photo on the desk. Picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster.
He really loved her, didn't he? Virginia was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
Yeah. Table for guests. There's some papers scattered on top.
Ah, look at this. Max salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes!
What is it?
I didn't know that a magician. This salary is incredible. I wish.
It looks like she's about ready to pass out from the shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much?
Incredible, huh?
You can say that again. Must be the paper they were used to negotiate Max's salary. Ringmaster signed and dated it.
What's the matter, Nick?
Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Oh. This was the table. Yeah, okay.
Ew, there's mud caked on the table.
Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am, anyway?
A lot.
Hey, it's Dragonfey!
Dragonfly! Hi!
Welcome on in. Yeah, we're
Hi-yo.
just continuing the case.
Hiya!
Well, we're on case 3.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
See, that's
lizard,
confirmation it
lizard,
works.
Lizard, lizard.
Ace Attorney.
Yeah, we're continuing. Yeah, so this is case 3 of Ace Attorney 2, part of the Phoenix Wright trilogy. And this is considered to be the worst case in Ace Attorney history by a lot of people. But you know what? We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Right. Yeah, I'll give you a clue as to why. Gonna show you. This is Max. Max is 21. He's the guy we gotta save. This is Regina. Regina is 16. And it gets worse. I'll leave the rest. It's not the worst it could be, but it's still bad. See what I mean eventually. I think we've got enough evidence now to go get Max to confess.
December 28th, Detention Center. Visitor's room. Max isn't here.
Must be in questioning.
Oh, I want to see a magic trick.
Should be back in a little bit.
I guess so.
Alright, I guess we still have to finish. Let's see if anyone showed up at Wright & Co. Oh! Okay, we got a chat with Maya
December
here.
28th, Wright & Co. Law for offices.
Alright. We've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going.
Okay.
What's the matter? You seem down.
Maximum Galactica. Who would have guessed he was country bumpkin?
He's so disappointed that he's got that this is his real voice. Gosh, I'm sorry, mister.
Damn.
So what do we do now? What do we do? That's you? Hey, you still there? Oh dear. No worries, Dragonfey. Why are you saying sorry for?
Hmm?
It's your line there. Oh, that's
yeah,
okay,
the
yeah.
storm is really hitting my Wi-Fi.
Oh, don't worry. Okay, so don't worry about that, Dragonfey. No worries. Blake, that's your line there. Oh no, you're okay, Dragonfey. Don't worry.
I'll read the line anyway. It seems that Blake's having trouble. Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't know what happened in the first place. Any ideas?
Yeah, this is not helping. This the thunder is hitting the outlet and stuff.
Okay, do you
Most
think you
likely
need to
the
go
Wi-Fi
soon?
bill. Yeah, I don't think it's
Okay.
really safe to be having the fucking things on.
Alright. Alright, do you have... Look,
This is
you...
the second time my Wi-Fi has been hit.
Alright. You, if you need to go, that's alright. I'll continue on anyway. I'll catch you up on what happened.
I'm
And-
sorry.
No, don't... Blake, you're okay.
What?
You're okay.
Okay.
I'm just letting you
Oh.
know you're okay. It's fine. You know? You go take care of yourself, alright? Do me a favor.
Okay.
Get yourself some headphones and listen to music on your phone, alright? And if you have a book, read a book. Try and take your mind off it, okay?
I usually just watch K-drama.
Okay, whatever helps.
I stopped reading a few years back.
Whatever helps you. Whatever helps you.
I'm gonna watch some boys kissing each other. I'm kidding.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're kidding. You're kidding.
What? Huh?
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna go read a Phoenix and Edgeworth BL
No.
fan comic.
I've been watching a lot of K-drama though. Not gonna lie.
I'm only teasing.
And
you.
the one I'm watching right now is Business Proposal.
Oh yeah, you showed me a bit of that.
And it's not BL, okay? It's actually a straight couple. Okay?
I know.
Okay.
I know. All right, you go enjoy that. All right, take care.
I'll try. I'm sorry again.
Don't
I'll
be
be
sorry,
back.
Blake. Come here.
Bitch!
All right.
Ah!
Trying to make you feel better.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Have fun with your stream.
You try and you enjoy your K dramas, okay?
Okay.
Good night.
Zoom!
All right, we'll continue on. Unfortunately, Blake had to go. I will have to soldier on by myself. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I've sworn I heard that before. Well, we never have enough information. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. Neither do you, Phoenix. We haven't actually started figuring out what happened. Okay, I guess we gotta go back to the circus.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you,
lizard,
Blake.
Lizard, lizard.
I wonder if we can actually go... I wonder if Mo is around yet. No, he isn't. Right, well... Let's present stuff then. Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young too. That's really something. Actually, I've been thinking about taking a break from channeling. Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time. Oof. It looks like Max is the most unpopular. Oh, we already checked Max, that's right. Already spoke about that. Okay. Okay. I've got an affidavit from most of the performers at this circus. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, it's not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry. I was just messing around. Right. Okay, okay, so nothing about the victim anyway. That's the same stuff. I'm making a really strange, tired-looking face here. Are you sure you weren't just born looking like that?
I wish I was more lively. There you go, that's a lively face. Right now, I'm just tired.
And there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired.
You're right.
Glad I stayed out of that one.
You're going down this time, pal.
Oh, is that right?
He's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal.
Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the...
Yep. Cracks of the whip.
Nothing too crazy there. Alright. Go back to evidence. Don't want to show that to Gumshoe. Max Galactica. Alright, let's see here. Actually, have I examined everything that's in this area? I don't think I have. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. Murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over.
No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be messy. It can be a messy thing sometimes.
What?
I also slipped and fell in a spot over there. All the other detectives got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God all the snow was around to bring down the swelling. Jesus Christ.
Great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. And the police and Ace Attorney are incompetent.
This year I finally won an air conditioner.
What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? What do you mean won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it?
I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won at the door prize at the annual policeman's Christmas party.
They really pay you peanuts, don't they?
Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts.
Oh!
Safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at the time of the murder.
And the murder took place in the light.
How strange.
Strange indeed. In the tarp. Some evidence under that tarp over there.
Hey, watch it, pal. The killer is behind that tarp.
Ah!
Got ya. I was just kidding.
Guess that's it. Entrance. Actually, I don't think I examined around here yet. Look, it's Max! Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque du Galactica. Star on his cheeks sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I got a marker. Nah, it's all right. Nick, the entrance is right here. The circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. Not like we're here on business or anything. Both streamers doing a nice job of introducing the circus performance. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. Hey, there's one right here. Huh? Huh? I'll get my coat. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up the top. I don't think that was why. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to see no entry if no one's actually entering? Almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to try and justify that question with a response. I bet all the stars stay at that lodging house. The box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. Then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no! It looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy one for you, just ask me already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. Bullshit. Snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Hey, do you think we could buy some snow cones? Look around. There's snow piled up around here. Yay, wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice the discolored snow in the corner. That's not... Is that a piss joke? There's a piss joke in Phoenix Wright. God damn it. Alright. See what we can present here. We already presented the hat. Let's try this. That. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh again. Yeah, it's the same thing. She's got nothing to say with it. Actually, maybe there's something here I missed examining. Got a yellow... Oh! There's a cable here. Hey, it's a rope! Probably for a tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope workers in the show when we saw it. Yeah. There wasn't, but there used to be. You guys will see soon enough. Enough spoilers from me. You guys anything? Oh! I missed this. Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna tell you guys why this is one of the worst. This is one of the everyone's least favorite cases. It's not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons. Ah! Well... What? Really? And then? Oh my! That's incredible, Regina! Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. For how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways? And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was that? Someone named Trillo. Trillo? Apparently he is a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit on with the men in the circus. She's 16. She's 16. Must have strange power over them. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. At least you're closer in age to her. You're 18, she's 16. That's safe. That's safe. Phoenix, no! No! No, Phoenix! Eagle. Hee. I can't believe Phoenix said that. No, just no. Huh? Okay. Oh, something's happening. 28th December, Berry Big Circus, circus entrance. Oh, hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Hello? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. What? Huh? Huh? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. Average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. I just happened to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some sort of some kind of carny? Not a carny. I'm a performer, actually. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Yes, that's right. But everybody just calls me Ben. Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Excuse me, Ben? Oh, yes? You mean me? About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Really, I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know. This guy's so nervous. He's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Max Galactica. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica? Max? He's not very nice. Just say that Max is not very nice. Ow. My head hurts. Yikes. Hope he is okay. It sounds like he just popped the gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you're a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. Can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right, no, my, why? Ah, he's contagious. Let's see, can we present anything? Okay. This. Okay, nothing there. Let's try the profiles. I think it's going to be the same answer every time. I'll try Regina anyway. Now, hold on now. Gotta go back to the big top real quick. Ah, that guy. His name's Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? Well, no, he didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right? Wait, we're not the ones asking the questions around here. Huh? That's a clue. Let's see if Mo is here yet. We got Mo! Number 28, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room.
PWAA! Oh, congratulations! You're the big wiener! I'm going to have to do a clown voice. The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me.
Earplugs. Must find earplugs.
To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? I welched on you, giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift?
Maya? Like one of those Faustian nightmares. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. My book, they're just funny looking.
You sure do have great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You just look like Greta Garb. Oh!
Going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge just keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he's kind of funny. No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus?
It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time?
And the hits just keep on coming.
This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry.
20 years? Wow!
Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
But I love the circus.
I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard just to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us.
Nick, you just made a joke. Laugh. R.
The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees.
See,
how could anyone do that to such a wonderful man?
Mo.
Wiggity what?
Ugh. I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was just born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How could you find fault fault someone for being born that way?
Let's talk about the murder.
Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed.
Hey, Ian. Okay, so what I'm gathering in about the case is Matt Max mission wasn't like, yeah. There's an anxious man with a puppet, and now there's a clown who's having a laugh. Nick must have been hurt repeatedly. It wounded his funny bone. You see, now, Ian, that's a better joke than anything Mo has said so far, or ever will say in this entire case.
After that, after I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime.
We suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime.
The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my joke can be a bit old-fashioned.
A bit long in the tooth?
But that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician, the one who thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yup. He got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder.
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
I bet he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. You mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped.
That's not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get that old stiff lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it.
What's the matter?
Just getting ready, okay? Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Okay, now this part's hilarious. At least his expectations are low.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Eesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo.
That night, once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Then I heard it. I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is.
Knows more about Max than he's letting on. Right. Well. Let's see here. I skipped these, so... Nothing to say about that. Okay, let's try presenting profiles anyway. Alright, we'll start with Max.
If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
Oh!
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you, this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right on the head as hard as he could.
And the ventriloquist with the speech impediment?
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
Cafeteria?
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Oh, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map when you get around.
Ah, thank you. This is an atlas.
Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary! Coronary!
Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Right. Let's see what he thinks about Regina.
That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Larina was that cute.
Larina?
Larina is my daughter. She lives with her mother now.
It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. Oh yeah. Let me just check. Lawrence Curls, and Mo is his clown name, and his real name is Lawrence Curls. Larry Curly Moe. It's a Three Stooges reference. Look, he's even a pleasant stooge of a clown. Anyway, Russell Berry.
I've been friends with Russell since even before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did.
Let's try Ben.
Ah, Ben. How's he doing?
He's ventriloquist, isn't he?
That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Oh, just kidding.
Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder.
Oh, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trillo.
Hello?
If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him.
Really? Master and puppet. Now, remember that Max was the first one to talk to Regina. Right? And then Regina says that after Max proposed to her, someone else professed their love. And that she also knows Ben's friend Trillo. She barely remembers Ben. Trillo is Ben's puppet. Ben is 31. Regina is 16. Let's see if we can head to the cafeteria. We have to go to the circus entrance. Big top. There it is. Hold on, but first things first, though. Let's see. I want to see what Regina has to say about Mo. That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was good friends with the ringmaster? My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. Alright. Go to the cafeteria. Oof, the place is trashed. That is a depressing looking cafeteria. Ew, this place is gross. You can say that again, Maya. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me. What was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head. He said that there's gotta be something interesting there. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. Alright. Kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. I would. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? I know that killer might be a bit literal there. Let's see here. Bolsters max. Okay, keep cafeteria clean. Keep our cafeteria clean. Seems like anyone ever read this sign, huh? They should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. That would definitely make them clean up. This is so strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. It's small to be a VIP table. You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, you could still eat hamburgers, right? Ah, bulletin board for, bulletins. Doesn't look like there's anything useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should just leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe wouldn't take it all, would take it all seriously. There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean it up. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you should clean this place up for them. Why do we have to clean it up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. Arrgh! No, I really hate dirty cafeterias. As much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Looks like they left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. Seemed too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all those dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we've finished with the case. Alright then, let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa! Where's the mute button when you need it? There's the floor. Bear's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It's almost as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. That'd be a terrible idea to feed the tiger in here. This. Be a juice bottle or something. Ah, watch it, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. Broken bottle lying in the middle of the floor. Think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him. Him? Oh. Oof. Here it is. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? Alright, hold on now. Alright, if it's not Mo, then let's see if it's Ben. No, it's not Ben. I think then that leaves only one person. I think it's finally time we go talk to Max. Dragon face. I mean, that's my face too. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's time to talk to Max and get a secret.
Oh, it's my oh no, that wasn't the voice. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center.
You just call me a sweetie again.
What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with?
Well, we've gathered quite a few clues.
Wonderfully fabuloso! I mean fabulous.
That's why we came to meet with you again.
What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face.
Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. Should have enough evidence now. Meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such?
Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary from my 6-month-old contract.
That's the truth. The whole truth?
What do you mean?
You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary?
I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating?
Do you have any proofs that something else does? Okay, yeah, I do. That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise.
Is there a problem with being well compensated?
With the compensation, just the date. Dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago.
Fabulous! Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room.
He called you? Why did he do that?
Sorry, sweetie, that's private.
Master called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about.
Well, not if I don't have to.
Isn't this why... yeah, I think I know. Broken bottle, because he hit Ben. Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night?
Where did you get that?
Cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you?
Of course. I fell and broke it on the floor.
Still hiding something else. Max?
What is it, my sweetie?
It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle too. And now I present Ben.
Ben?
You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night.
Fabulous! You might as well be a magician.
Here we go. Alright, we'll start at the top. Heard a lot about you at the circus, Max.
Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics?
Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you?
Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us.
People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh?
I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess.
You are 21. He is 16. Wow, that's so... No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's already in the works.
Oh? What happened? You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder.
Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we...
They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house?
Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited for him in his room for him to return.
Huh?
Sorry, Max, I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? All right, I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes.
And then?
I waited for him, but he never came back.
Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered?
Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went up... Sorry, but I have no idea what he went off to do.
The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist?
You could put it that way.
Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
We fought about my sweetie pie.
You mean Regina?
That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her.
Why would you put up with that? Yeah, imagine that. A man who's too old for her getting obsessed with a teenage girl. I know you're only 5 years older than her, but you're still 21. You shouldn't be going anywhere near girls that young. The rule is half your age plus 7. Half your age would be 10 and a half plus 7. 17 and a half. That is still kind of dicey and pushing it, so round it up with that half. 18. Bare minimum, Max. 18. You're 21. God. 18. No, Brett, are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about?
All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his head hard. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance.
Your chance?
That's when I went to his room and I laid it out all on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie.
I'm surprised he didn't call the police on you. What?
The ringmaster told me it sounds good to me.
What is wrong with everyone?
That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's.
Oh. I'm afraid all the men in the very big circus are probably on the list. Don't know what the list is. You should. Anyway,
since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up.
Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up?
You don't know, do you, my sweeties?
Trillo can't say a word, not without Ben. Trillo? The puppet, the ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trillo Quist. Ben Trillo Quist. Ventriloquist. Ventriloquist. God damn it. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know. That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If the puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What, sweetie? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo, do you, my sweeties? No problem, not at all. Thank you, Max. You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Don't go hiding puppets. Alright. Okay. 20th December, Berry Big Circus, circus entrance. Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. We gotta go to the ringmaster's room anyway. Wait, let's see. Is the ringmaster's room in the lodging plaza? No, it's not. Circus. What do you think, Mick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved, of course. Now Regina isn't here. Not seeing how that's related. It looks like the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice another poster went missing. Will you stop it? You poster pilferer. I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters. You mean stole one of those posters. Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Start with the... Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at... There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... That's Trillo. That's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Trillo's puppet. An operatic tender who doubles as Ben's sidekick. I like this. I like the circus, but I do not like much of these people. Yeah, you know, I agree. Why do I have to carry this thing? Or the cafeteria. Oh, hey, Ben! Yes. Hello? Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? Don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Alright, Maya, let's get going. That time's it. See you, Ben. Oh, okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should go talk to the clown. Hey, wait! Get that. What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind I'm right here, you blind wench. What's your problem, anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben? No. No. I would never. It was me. Yeah, me. Down here. You're Trillo? That is Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quist, is that better? No! Look at me when I'm talking to you. 8-bit excuse for an attorney? 8-bit. Hello, we talked about insulting people. You promised. But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. Sorry, Trillo. Hey, what just happened? Trillo's still a puppet, right? And then Trillo's like, hey, who do you think you're calling? Who do you think you are calling me a puppet? That's what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Hello, Quest. Behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Hello, you can't go saying things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The pace sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah. The creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. You know, I never thought I'd see a guy like that just admit things about himself. Yeah, oh, I see all your messages now, Yin. I want to go home. Dude, Max, why? Yeah. Unfortunately, I would just let Max take the rap for this murder, but unfortunately, we have to go through this case to get to case 4. Because case 4 is one of the best cases in Ace Attorney. And we also need to get through this to get to game 3, which is also peak Ace Attorney. Unfortunately, we have to go through this one to get back to peak. The good news is, Ace Attorney 3, every case is awesome. There isn't a bad case in 3. 3 is hit after hit after hit after hit. 1 had okay to great cases. 2 has mostly good but one very bad case, and then ends on an amazing case. And then 3, all of them are awesome. It's just that we got to deal with the worst one. Once this is done, we're on to Miles. Once we're done with this trilogy as well, we're on to Miles Edgeworth. I only played the first game. First game was great. Second game, I have no idea how good the cases are in that, but we'll see. And then we'll be on to the Apollo Justice trilogy, and I can tell you the first 2 games of that are amazing. I didn't get to play the third one, so that'll also be a first for me, and I'm excited for that. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, the creepy old guy who never... Oh yeah, we read that. Tell him to back off of me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh my. But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your Madonna? Regina. My lovely Regina. She's stunning, right, Ben? Oh, I'm not sure if I would go that far. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her. Marry? The ringmaster got knocked upside the head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Hello, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up, I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the fact. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I begin to see why she seemed troubled. Also, she's 16. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting there. I don't like this puppet. I don't like this man. I do not like this man. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. Gave her a song? Well, I'm a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs.
I want you to...
I am not singing that. He is singing that about a 16-year-old girl. Refuse. We're moving on. The rest is private. Good. It should be. Jail. 1,000 years. Well, the melody's pretty good. Those lyrics. I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. They need more than a little work, Phoenix. Thanks. Now that Trillo's here. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, fuckface! Ah! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trillo? Enough jabber. Let's get to court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. I hate that puppet. I hate that ventriloquist. Ugh. It's December. Very big circus, big top. What the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair of those two. Woo! Oh no, now what? Ah! Yo! Ah! Hey, welcome back, Nick. Monkey. Ah! My badge! That monkey stole it. What? Mr. Attorney, that face is so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Regina! You, that monkey! Hey, you get angry, okay? My attorney's badge! Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. I'll get my badge back. How can I flash it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Money? The monkey is called Money. Now you all understand. I can go back to this. Now you all understand why I said in the title call CPS. Call Child Protective Services. Look, I'll tell you guys this. Max isn't guilty of murder. but he's guilty of grooming. Anyway, that's why I said call CPS. That's why I said call CPS. Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I don't see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Eh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. What a nose. Guess it is time that I revisit that kooky clown. Ben and Trillo. Mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trillo? You mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? Nope. Nope. I think that's the opposite of cute. I think that's creepy as hell. He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. Girl, I am going to need you to develop a sense of danger. You need a spidey sense right now. But what about Ben? What about Ben? Got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Oh, God. Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? No, that won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked her for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. Forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So, Max talked to the ringmaster about it, not Regina. And Trillo just expects her to marry him without her say so whatsoever. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? What do you think I should go for? Max or Trillo? Regina? Sweetie? Listen to me. You're 16. These two should be in fucking prison right now. Get out of there, girl. Yeah, Yin. Why? Why? Wait. You do realize Trillo is a puppet? A puppet being used by a 31-year-old man? I don't care if he's a bit stiff. Well, if you're not consenting to that, you should care about it, Regina. Oh boy. Ugh. We don't have, Uh-oh. I think her dad was just protecting her from these men. And when he's dead, it's just unleashed the gates. Lord help us. But you have to remember, Yin, according to Max, although it is according to Max, Max said the ringmaster was okay with it. He was happy to let Max marry her. And I'm just like, she's 16, lads. Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Let's go to Mo. Lodging her house, first floor, Mo's room.
Oh my! If it isn't Mr. Right all the time! Ugh. It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, Nick? Just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it.
We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
So about Regina.
Regina is such a pure, innocent child. I worry about her.
She's such a cutie too.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality.
She lives in a dream world?
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her, because it is her everyday life.
Guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet.
Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. Okay, you can ask me. It's a very bad thing. I'm just trying to lighten up the mood. But, yeah, I really worry about my colleagues sometimes. A clown sees life simply without complications.
Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money?
Oh, yes, money!
He stole my attorney's badge.
Well, money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
Huh? Why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
And who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying.
You mean right now?
Of course! Shall we go?
Do we go with him now or wait a while? Go with Mo. We are lodging house, 3rd floor, Acro's room.
This is it! What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs.
Yeah, don't be a wimp, Phoenix. 2 flights, come on.
Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Oh, he's an acrobat. It seems he's not around today.
Eh? That's a big pile of junk in the corner. Hold on now.
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is there too. Just be careful to make sure you got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later. Examine the area. It's a monkey calendar. That's an orangutan. Whoever is in this must really love monkeys. Maybe it's a little too much. Wow, I just realized that the year is almost over. Amazing how time flies. Been one wild year, especially this last part. Well, we still got one last person to help this year, Max. bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Oh, Phoenix. Not a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for his upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on the TV all the time. Hey, Nick. What? I don't think I have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Why not? Let her end up a muscle woman if she wants. Let her bodybuild. One you must use it to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Maybe later. You can see the big top from the window here. There's no snow on top of the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think? The inside of the tent is warm and any snow that lands on top probably melts. I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror, everything's shiny. Even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this, it's a trophy. And it's really heavy. Nick, I found it! Your badge, it's right here! Thanks. Really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring! There's something engraved on it. From T to R. From Trillo to Regina. Excuse me one moment. Sorry. Get that out of me. Screamed in my sleeve. Anyone else needs to scream into their sleeve right now? Please do. For your own mental health. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Geez, that investigation took 3 hours. Alright. So I will be right back. I'm going to go to be right back now. I got to go to the bathroom. And we'll continue on after that. Okay. 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 Let's get back to this, shall we? I got chocolate. I got some decaf tea. Honestly, I stayed quiet to see how bad it, but I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Megatron has fallen!
Hey, Selena.
I'm now your leader! Decepticons, follow me!
Welcome in. How are you doing, Selena? I hope you're well. Sorry, we just had... We're currently going through... Now, I love Ace Attorney. Everyone else here is enjoying the game as well. But unfortunately, we are going through the worst case in Ace Attorney. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Other than having to deal with a love triangle that has 2 grown men and a 16-year-old girl. Yeah. It's bad. But I'm doing good otherwise. Oh no, Ian, are you okay? You didn't burn yourself, did you? Look at Max. So, just to show you, Selena, to catch you up with everyone else. This man is 21. This man is 31. This girl is 16. Anyway. So I'm going to defend this man from, getting accused of murder and immediately call the police on his ass. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? It is good. Yeah, you're right. Don't worry. There won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. It's a good thing he doesn't sing. Because milk is terrible for singing. Shouldn't sing on stage. You shouldn't drink milk before singing on stage. It tightens the vocal cords. Nick, Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know. You've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do as Nick says and everything will be okay. Yeah, Phoenix got away with having a parrot in the court before. I don't think he'll be able to get away with that again. Oh, sweetie. I will try with washing my eyes out of the intel. Yeah. You do that, Yin. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now, the dashing lawyer, flying fabulously in from above. One big glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. I'm not taking advice from a man on the list. Max, really? No one needs to fly today. Nick, what's wrong? What's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Jinglong lawyer flying fabulously.
And now the case of one.
What? Your Anna, get on with it. I'll have to practice my German accent. Gotta make sure it sounds authentic.
Oh, sorry, I just realized the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns.
So,
Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name.
You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if I called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly.
I wonder if that is to our advantage.
Miss Moncama, your opening statement, if you...
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Fight.
Eh?
That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. Do you hear me? You upset about what happened last time? 6 months. She's been mad about this for 6 months. She's that angry about it. Another bit of chocolate in you. I need some comfort food with this case. Every case after this one is better. Literally every case after this one. Anyway. Alright. Must still be upset about what happened last time. You think, Phoenix? You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is in the nature of a Von Kama to lose at... it is not in the nature of a Von Kama to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. It's not like we'll bring her dad back. There. Opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up here get up there now! Alright. Now. Yeah, poor Gumshoe. Every prosecutor he has to work for is just... I at least watch the evidence while cleaning out at the burns and see let's see what happens. Oh, poor Gumshoe. I hope you're feeling okay, Yin.
Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question.
At your service, sir.
All right, detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
Details of the events.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail.
But time is one of the feats. Yeah, the ridiculous photo, but so sad.
Yeah. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
I see. He was beaten to death.
Here's the autopsy report for the victim.
Court accepts this into evidence.
God damn it, Yin. Pain in the neck. Oh, God.
A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Press. Let me ask you about the snow.
It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe an inch and a half was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
No, let me see. There's got to be more to this. Huh? What's the matter, Nick? Let me take a look at the court record.
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime?
Oh no. I don't think there's anything I can present there, so I don't know why. You say all of the circus performers, who do you mean?
Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist. And of course the defendant Maximilian Galactica and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the Tiger was there as well.
Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey?
When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch.
Oh, the cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch!
Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings.
After practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room, tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went up to the ringmaster's room to talk privately.
Talk privately, huh? That sounds awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you?
It seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. Yes. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m.
Okay, not a problem, pal. We got a witness that told us the whole thing went down. Oh!
That is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
All right. Just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end?
Wooden box.
That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. You mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention, it was locked. Locked, you say?
Maybe my only chance. I might as well ask questions. Unlocked. This wooden box. You figure it weighs about 20 pounds, right?
Sounds about right. The whole thing is lined with iron.
Iron plating. Why do you think it's lined with iron?
I figured you just did it to make the box. Oh!
I think we could do without your guess. We could all do without your guesses. Stick with what little you actually know. Oof. So mean. Well, you know the snow, with the snow, a likely case is how he died was like was from above was like flying. I what? Yeah. You'll see soon enough, Yin. Well, not soon enough. I might be able to reveal it in next week's one, or I might have to go a third one because this is a long case.
This is sorry. Suffice to say, the box is really heavy.
Much better. You may continue on, detective. Okay, let's press. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
You've done your homework, pal.
Haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak.
My theory is it is something the perpetrator ran off with.
You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene.
No. I bet he made it disappear with magic.
There wasn't much that we could go on after Gumshoe this time. He gave us the facts as he saw them, but there's gotta be more to this. I didn't see anything. That's why you're the lawyer and I'm the medium. Okay. I want to go back to the second last statement because there was a few options about the box. Probably, yeah, definitely something heavy. Let's press more about the box. You got more questions there. Right, we'll ask about the lock, and then finally, most importantly, the contents. Said the box was locked. How exactly was it locked?
Well, quite a sturdy lock on it. It took quite a bit to open that bad boy up.
So when you found the box, it was locked, correct?
Yes, it was. Some of the forensics team took it back to the precinct to crack it open.
I see. Continue, Detective Gumshoe.
No, not with the cause of death. Back. Continue with what's about the box. About the contents. Mind telling us what was inside that box?
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle.
Bottle? What is that, Detective?
Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
Inside the bottle.
It's filled with pepper.
Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box?
One little bottle in that huge box. I wonder if it has some sort of special meaning. It does.
Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the events now.
Guess that's all we're going to get out of Gumshoe in this case. We're going to have to get it out of him with that little... You mean all we're going to get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped up the detective, I'd like to call my next witness.
Eh? Not even up to stand yet.
Obviously. That's due to you being slow and unable to take the hint. In fairness, Gumshoe did pretty good that time.
I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Montgomery, call your next witness.
He does. Preferably from Maggie. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. Must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. Wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well. He'll only go on stand with Trillo. Please state your name and occupation for the record. My name is Trillo Quist. I am employed as an operatic.
Excuse me. The witness called out to the stand as a Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
Yeah, self-deprivation. He is. That rope must be cutting off your circulation. I said I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you all with a song.
A world of law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman.
What do you think? Had a good rhythm, no it didn't. Just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Hello, you know better than to insult a judge. Shut up! Just look at your nose. You'd think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch your face on the off chance swelling would help. No, your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy everything that flashes into their minds. Enjoy saying everything that flashes in their mind, yeah. And a pup be considered in contempt of court. You know, he should be.
What is going on here? Order! Order! I demand to know who the witness is.
Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this.
Worried about you one bit. I'm worried about this. Oh!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. Let us proceed. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. I mean clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. Now, there's already a problem with this because Ben already didn't have Trillo, but that's not going to help us very much. A little bit of a continuity error, I think. I think they forgot that at this point Max had stolen Trillo and hid it in the office. Anyway, he was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene? You're sure of that? Without a doubt, he had a silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white robes on his chest. White roses, okay, white roses. How could you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
Enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown?
That's right, dress boy.
Well, since you weren't with him, wouldn't that mean that the clown committed the crime?
Not a point. What a shame. It's a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why's that?
Here's absolute proof.
A silk hat?
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Montgomery. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done.
No, you see, I'm not okay with that. Because literally anyone who'd be trying to people don't like Max. anyone could be trying to frame him. You know? You know? It's very weird. Anyway. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay. Guess she's the boss again today. And we have Mo after this as well. The clown? You're talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way of keeling over for good. Poor guy. Yet Phoenix is in worse shape because he couldn't handle 2 flights of stairs. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first place loser, that guy's way ahead of the pack.
Then what happened?
Why the Plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. Awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. One thinking your nice warm lodge would have been a better idea. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. Oh, Phoenix. Okay. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Snobby 3-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays. You like talking to a brick wall. Max's 3-piece getup. Jeez. Could you be any more dense altogether now? Hellcat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. Okay, press. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right. And that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. Makes quite a bit of sense. Makes Max one suspicious character. More to this story than meets the eye. There's something amiss in this. Ben only saw Max, he didn't see the Ringmaster. That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well?
What? Where are you going with this?
Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen? Obviously the victim.
The victim?
That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the Ringmaster as well. Aha! Obviously the Ringmaster arrived at the scene before the witness. Would have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that out. What are you talking about? The Ringmaster and Max went together to the Ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the Ringmaster's room, why was he just at the witness state at the scene of the crime? Ah!
I see. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. Right.
A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Let us move along with the testimony. They don't have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina. Creepy love triangle. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Okay, let's press this one again. I have other questions there. Oh, we don't have anything else. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose I would have been around. Hey, what time was it? I think it was around, say, a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think? I was in at 10 p.m., so you hung around lodging the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand out in that weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you just believe that we stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix, right? We can all do without your offhand theories. But this witness, he's cracking under pressure already. I'm onto something. Oh God, Phoenix. But I'm getting him to confess, Francisca. Let me pressure him. My take is none of these idiots are the murderers. Just love idiot. Yeah, another murderer. Mr. Wright, who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? The 16-year-old girl. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And that one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. What? You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares if I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget. Well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Eh? All right. There is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Ah! That makes perfect sense. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on his way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept there's a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max. Ow! There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Hey! Don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance of the lodging house? I was. I was waiting to propose to her. You were waiting for what? Waiting to propose? Mr. Wright, how old is Miss Regina? 16, Your Honor. How old is the ventriloquist? 31. Miss Von Karma, I'm holding your witness in contempt of court. On the premise that he is a total creep and clearly needs some psychological help and deserves to be in prison. You may prosecute him next time. What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. It will be in review for the next one. You're the judge.
I mean, look at your horrible outfit. Oh, I'm going to get you the maximum penalty for this.
More ping.
Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Don't be so surprised I was going to propose to Regina. I had something to give her. Kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. He doesn't. Yeah, the monkey took it from him. And he had no idea.
You were going to propose. You, a puppet.
Yeah, I hate this love triangle too. I hate it. I hate it. Everyone who has common sense hates this love triangle. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. If they had at least made Regina 18, it wouldn't make it completely okay because the age gap between Ben and Regina is too big. Okay, if Ben was the same age as Max, 21, right? If Max and Ben were both 21 and Regina was 18, this would just barely pass into being okay. Two little changes would have made this all okay. Or at least mostly okay. It would have been better than this. But they chose the wrong ages. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I can't propose.
George! No! No! She is 16. Exactly. Oh, God, don't agree with him. His honor is looking a little less than honorable. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Oh. Man, Nick losing it.
Okay, Mr. Wright.
Please continue with your cross-examination. Ugh. What was with that sigh at the end? Hold on. I think I got it. No, you don't. Because I got it. Oh, the music didn't change. I did it too soon. I guess I gotta press him on it. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina? Of course, that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it? That's the truth. Don't mix it wrong. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her? You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. Yeah. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Yeah, I tried presenting it there, but it didn't work. I got penalized for it. Answer his question. What was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time to end this right here. This whip is looking like it's about to lash out at almost anything. Lash out at Ben, please. Lash out at Ben multiple times. Yeah. Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. First time that a puppet has ever proposed. No, it isn't. I advise you cut this argument short. Damn.
I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I'd like to stick to the facts, not sociology.
You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. Okay, hold on. I'm going to save just in case he penalizes me again. I guess I gotta hover over it with the mouse for whatever reason. Alright. Yeah, I had to press him first. Hello, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking? Oh, no. What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine. Give it back. Thief, thief. Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Ah!
What is going on here?
That's... Ben, say something. Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo. I found this in Money's room.
Money's room? You mean a room they put money, like a bank vault?
That filthy monkey's going to get what's coming to him.
Mr. Quist, I'd prefer if you avoid slandering innocent fiats in my court.
Oh. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word.
Ah, I see. Well then.
Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up.
Shiny things.
Trillo? When was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime. Circus is in town because really we are currently in one right now. Yeah.
What did you just say?
Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, could have been taken around that time. Woo, woo! Ah, yo! Oh, oh! And what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trillo Quist. That can't be Max, because those two would fight like cats. That's also an excellent point. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey Money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
That is indeed an incredible shame.
Yeah, no. Ben and Max do not like each other. They get very hostile towards each other.
That is indeed an incredible shame.
No, it's not, Your Honor. It's a good thing. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. An important point? What could you possibly mean? Ben's testimony has a flaw. There is a huge contradiction in the witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the Monkey. When the witness was off chasing the monkey, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You know exactly what it means, Franziska. Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there's no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene.
Interesting, right.
Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Well, the defendant's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. You just proved the judge's point. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly what you saw on that night.
Yeah. Huh. I told you so many times. You'd think you'd know my story's not changing. You've already changed your story, stick boy. And I'm sure it'll change some more. There is one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Yeah, your older sister used to say that. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. I'll give you that I was waiting for that night for Regina. That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I would have mistaken someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Yeah. So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right, Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched up the ring and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see, I'd say about, I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
All right, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Okay. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I got 4, you know. 4! Counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you think something would have slipped by me?
4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose.
Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. Yeah, good evening is wrong. That's like... That doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. Okay, I didn't need to read that, I already read it. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night.
Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance of the tent the entire time.
Guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. About what time would you say these events took place?
You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it?
Indeed, what time was it? Time was it? Let me think about that for a second.
Ow! No good at math. It was 10 past 10 p.m.
Oh, yes, that sounds about right.
It sounds about right. That's the time that I saw Max on the scene.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. So you testified you said good evening to Max that night.
You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben, you got something to add? Let me guess, that's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Mr. Quiz, I'd prefer if you keep your ventriloquist act outside the courtroom. Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better.
There's something wrong with that bit of testimony. Trillo's evening greeting. Isn't that a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Strikes me as somewhat strange.
Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand.
Ow, that hurt.
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips stop flapping next time. Proof is everything in the world. You should have learned that back in grade school. No reason for Trillo to ever say something nice to Max. How do I go about proving that with the evidence? Nothing is everything in the world. But I'm sure you already learned that one. Guess I can give it a shot. Nope, go back. I'm a little worried about presenting it now. Okay, let's go. Okay, good, the music changed. Trillo, isn't that true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact.
It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just some argument. A disagreement at most.
A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head.
Ah!
That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Oh! Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on that day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There is no way a puppet this lewd... Thank you, Phoenix. I'd use something stronger than lewd in this situation. Would up and say good evening to his rival.
Wah!
Are you saying this witness is lying? That he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming he saw him at the crime scene?
I didn't tell a single lie, honestly. I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quist, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Let's clarify the testimony for the court. Would you explain the theory about what the witness actually saw that night? He saw the defendant, that's it. Hold on now. Better save first. course he saw the defendant. How could he miss Maximilian Galacta? Ah! Okay, hold on now. Load. He saw a different person. It is my belief the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else that he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe this person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he... What in the world? Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening? Well... I think it was Russell Berry. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's... Judge, no! No! I would spray him with a bottle of water right now. Yeah, we need to get Regina out of there. No, Your Honor, it is not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Oh, yeah. I suppose you've got a point there. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo, isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Order! Order! How do you respond to this? Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry? Well, here's something that I know. Max is tall and skinny. The ringmaster was a short and fat man. Very different silhouettes. The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols? Alright, it's Genno. Come on, man, you gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Ow! Yes, yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white roses. Silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Miss Moncama? You have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it is impossible for you to make a judgment at this point. Yes. We finally won at this, a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely establish one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you for your effort, but... But? Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond a shadow of a doubt an answer to that question, and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. There is no one other than Maximilian Galactica
is responsible for this crime. Very well.
I mean, it was a circus. The way that he was killed was using the equipment. Not Max. He's kind of like, your mate. Yeah, I have to say, Ian, you're racking up a lot of points. You have guessed something quite well here involving equipment, but unfortunately, we won't be revealing that until like either part 2 or possibly part 3, given how long this case is.
Very well. Court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess.
Continued. Yeah, we'll finish. We'll do Mo. We'll do Mo, and that's when we'll call it for tonight. 29th of December, 11:54 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 5. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near the crime scene. Then where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. While you were there, it was the ringmaster who left that room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room. Because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Yeah, he took his gear because it was cold. Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. Went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means? It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous! That is a fabulously possible possibility. Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double, Ah, Max, I never thought about that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Why is this man in an open shirt with her? It's his stage outfit, and you have to remember, inside the tent, it's very warm. And when this game came out, right, he's got a Japanese aesthetic, right? But this was the age of Chris Angel and... Oh, what was the name of the other guy? Chris Angel and... Oh, who was he? Yeah, this is the time of, like, edgy street magic. There's another guy. Mixed race, I'm trying to remember him. He was like a mix of white and black. David Blaine. Yeah, David Blaine. And sometimes Chris Angel and David Blaine would do their tricks shirtless. You know? So even though he's got like the stylized anime outfit, he's got the open shirt because this was the era of magicians who were like sexy bad boys kind of a thing. Alright, fabulous, fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. 29th of December, 12:06 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well, I will call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Why did she just call him a pitiful clown?
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. We're definitely having... Yeah, the problem is... Okay, Ian, I'm going to give you a little spoiler for mechanics with Mo. I can't press him when he's laughing. Because when I press him when he's laughing, he tells a bad joke. And when he tells a bad joke, I get penalized. So I can only press him when he's not laughing. Name and occupation. But the witness, please inform the court why he's speaking in autobiographical gibberish. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke would be best suited for this occasion. He is kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, his best friend did die. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a Grand Hall of Justice, not some comedy club. But it's easy to see your occupation. Please state your name for the court record. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign says no, only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butt? How's that one? Yeah, but a couple of clowns are up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. Your name? Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene around 10:15, the day of the murder, correct? Yes it is. Very well, Mr. Curls, will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into... Without the humor, please. Okay. Oh, poor Mo. Can't be his normal stoogy self in court. Oh, did I break? Oh, shit, I broke. Oh. I can fix this. Oh, what is going on here? Oh. Hold on. Oh. Hold on, I have to reset the model. Give me a second. Oh, no. You can say that joke called critical damage. Joke was that bad. Yeah, it was. Hold on. I'm a little bit big now, but that's how it always loads in. There we go. Fixed. Holy shit. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament, a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even try to come up with jokes for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try and make everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness. Huh? We will listen to you call for your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Oh my god, even Franziska's throwing him pity. She's not even whipping him for that. Just please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You'll really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you. I can't wait.
Yeah. Poor gumshoe. Oh no! Oh no. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? That was actually funny. Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. You witness. The night of the murder, after the practice was over, I went back to my room. We do not press this one. We do not press this one. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when we press. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and then all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized. Yeah. Yeah. So whenever he's not laughing, that's when we press. Do not press the clown when he laughs. However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm afraid that if you push the witness too far, it would bring disaster upon this court. Thus, I sincerely hope you do not engage in pointless saber-rattling. I understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray from the fact, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. So yeah, when he's laughing, they will penalize me. We go. When he's not laughing. You just happen to glance out the window. You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeball. The curls. Oh, I guess cinnamons aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Should I press? He was laughing, but... Exactly why did you look out your window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their window, do they? Yeah. That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention the thump, didn't I? Oh, well, it's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo revised his testimony. Very well, Mr. Krell, please revise your testimony. Start turning the tables in our favor. Alright, let's press on this then. What was the sound like? Well, I guess it was kind of sounded like, I guess you could say, Mr. Girls, may the court remind you that the humor is unnecessary. Oh, how'd you know I was gonna make a joke? Yeah. I guess the sound sounded like... I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Getting hit, huh? What then? You went to look outside the window, and you saw? Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly, how far away were they?
Well, let me think about that for a second. If this is my room here, and they looked about yay big, I'd say they were about 30 feet away from my window.
Just 30 feet? That's not far at all.
It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility.
I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows you saw. Yeah. I think so, but I want to play it safe and press on every testimony I can press on. You say you saw this, you clearly saw this, even though you, by your own admission, you were far away.
That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always so uppity, is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols?
Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? All right, everyone knows what to do. All together now, say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this, and the crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza!
Enough foolishness. Enough foolishness. Enough foolishness. Get back on track. There we go. Would the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw? You say you saw the ringmaster get clamped over the head.
Yes, I did. This was the climax of my story.
You guys enjoy the completely random non sequitur. Would you say that the victim... What would you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you saw everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you will know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Oh, shit. Ooh. Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So, what would it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have a clear basis that my witness did not see the crime? Hold on now. I want to say first, but by Mo's own admission, he heard a loud sound. So we're just saving for safety because that is a lot. I got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you'll be telling us all that great reason? Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. What is the meaning of this, Miss Wright? Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated, following under oath,
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clunked the ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed, then when he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there was no way he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
In 1972, a crack clown unit was sent to...
That was an A-Team reference. Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped in a maximum security clown car. A crime they didn't commit, yeah.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? Yeah.
No. I'm just stalling for a time while I jog my memory.
Yeah. Sounds like the crime he was clowning around. Yeah. Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Well, you're back from your jog. Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement.
On karma. Tampering with witnesses again.
So now you are saying you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster? Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Out?
Yep. He was on a permanent vacation, as they say. He was my best friend. Mr. Curls, Your Honor.
You did not witness the actual crime. However, you say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, he is grieving in his own way. That's the best way to put it.
The ringmaster was slumped over, and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. If I catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it?
Got it. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There was no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
It does seem as the defendant was at the scene of the crime. Yeah, but it was dark and it was snowing with low visibility. But I believe if we take a look at the poster here. Okay, it's not exactly black, but the cloak is quite of a dark shade of purple. And at night, that would look quite dark. You have to remember, in this poster, he's technically performing in the circus under a bright spotlight. I don't think it's evidence. We gotta press him and be safe first. It took the clown long enough to get this fact straight. Whatever, this should be finally good enough, yes?
Decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night? Said he wasn't there. Yeah, so we have to get to that point though first, Yin. He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
Don't you think that you were going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max's awful firm statement, don't you think?
What are you getting at?
I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% certain that it was Max?
I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. That silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that.
Seems like he's jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? Grillo said the same thing. But what if it was just the symbols? Then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them?
I thought of that myself. But looking at the shape I saw of the face, it must have been Max.
You're sure of that? Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap.
His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there.
You're sure that's what you saw that night?
Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I got an eye. I got eyes like a hawk.
Don't birds have terrible night vision?
Well, that's not all I saw.
Except for owls. Owls have terrific night vision.
His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt about it. And it was him.
You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much. Out of curiosity, Mo, what's your eyesight like?
I can see like a hawk out of my left eye, and an eagle out of my right eye.
I could say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20. For a man who's 46 years of age, that's actually pretty fucking good. That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly. The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes.
Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was.
So you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding.
That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard.
But I haven't found a murder weapon to know for sure. Maybe it was a blunt object, at least it says so in the autopsy report. Riddle's testimony now mows. It really seems like Max is the killer. Nick, you've got to find a contradiction in this. That's not going to be enough. What? I have to prove Mo saw someone other than Max that night. Yeah, I think it's the hat, actually. You're... Alright. Yeah, I think I gotta present the hat here, but once more, let's play it safe. Nope. I'm not risking any more health considering. I'll try the poster then, yeah. Oh, you're right, Yin. Music changed. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols?
I suppose so, the silk hat and the cloak, right?
Oh. Everyone knows that Maximum Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
3 symbols?
Yeah, everyone, get ready. All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. What the? Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw. He saw symbols, just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo?
Do you like pie? I love pie!
Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth, not fractions.
Order! Order!
Oh? You didn't see the roses, did you?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
The crime scene was dark. It was obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. The roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. That's true.
Is the right or the right roses truly material to the fact of this case?
Clearly not. He's just playing with this court. Got her on the ropes now. Their seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, Do you recall Trillo's testimony? There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trillo saw them all. Saw all of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there was no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Now, what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointers, but this... Judge, forget the roses. Think about this other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Wrap up this case now. Actually, Yin, you know, take a point because you got the poster right. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems, unlike wine, the witness has grown more mature with age. Has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable, which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. What? There are no contradictions in his next statement. I am prepared to issue a ruling. Ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. There's no doubt in my mind. There were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. I think we're going to get him with that one. Alright, you've got one last chance at this. Just one more chance? I will not allow the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. You are going to prove to me that there is a contradiction with Mr. Cole's statement. You better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. We got a single shot at this. I got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I need. I'm going to save. I'm going to see that last statement. He said he was wearing it the entire time he was there, but they found the hat at the crime scene. But I might need to press him on that first. So. Okay, that was it. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? See, I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma? Where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means... The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. No! That's not true! Order, 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 Mr. Curls! Yes, Your Honor? What is the meaning of all this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. But why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean I don't know how old I get. I'm younger than you. Enough of that childish outburst, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max.
Even if he didn't have his roses, he was wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
Turned into a bratty little kid. Yeah. And his real name is Lawrence Curls. Larry, Curly, Moe. The three most famous names in the Three Stooges. Sometimes instead of Curly, they had Shemp. But it was usually Curly. It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Moe?
What do you want?
Say that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the crime scene? You can't ask me that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. The witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma. Protest is useless.
Arf. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He turned around and walked away.
That's what I expected you to say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what? I'm not sure where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays do love to hop on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story about how the criminal left the scene?
Yeah. Crime scene photo. He is a man-child. He's only a man-child, though, when he's being bullied. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow. In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there.
Ay, 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 ay! Zordon!
So, Mo, how exactly did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Mo is 46. I believe we saw that in the court record earlier. I can show you. Hey, 46. And he's best friend. Yeah, it makes sense that he'd be best friends with a 52-year-old. They're only 6 years apart. His main job is to be a clown, in fairness, Ian.
Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyway. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are going to get worse before they get better.
You usually do, Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes. This testimony you've provided up until now has been false. It hasn't been false, I haven't lied, it's just...
It's just what?
It's because I was a bit confused about on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Order, order! I will have order! That woman is 2.5 times younger than you, Larry. She's 18. You're 46.
Franziska Von Karma, how could you?
Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you wouldn't have exactly had the same. You would have exactly the same opinion as I have. Is that? It's not funny.
Enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth what you have to say, Mr. Curls. Huh. You're not going to believe this, but I tell you, it's all true, I tell you.
Try not to waste your time with idiotic drivel.
Now it's time for the next segment.
Mo knows we can't press him on that one.
Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. And that's when I saw he. That's the truth. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air.
Yeah.
He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints.
I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there is no way that actually happened.
You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. Be honest. This is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about the witness's testimony? Right.
Which one should I go for? What he just said was so strange. I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he is telling the truth.
That's what I think. Nick, wait. That means Max actually used magic. Yikes, you're right. Ow! Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist.
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile. The disregarded need for proof that Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It is an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the crime scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned.
29th December, 2:33 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5.
Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on?
That's what I want to know. Then the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly it wherever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage.
I love the fact that he has mascara running. I noticed it. Oh, he's got a fake eyelash running on his cheek. Look at that. Oh, the fake eyelash just... Yeah, look, you're on the right track with that last one. There was no tornado. There was an almost blizzard, a rough snowstorm, but not a full blizzard.
I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic.
No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule.
I'm sorry, Max. Made you break the Magician's Creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick, what are we going to do now? All we can do is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. Alright. I think that's the best place to leave it. It's late now. Oh, it's almost midnight. Yeah! And we still have to do the investigation for this one, and then another trot, and then another day in court. It's a long one. It's a long one. Alright. Let's see who we can raid out to. Alright, who is streaming right now? Oh, Laser Kitten's on. And Nabe is on. Okay, we can raid out to Laser or Nabe. I think we should raid out to Laser. No, we should raid. Let's raid out to Nabe. I haven't raided out to Nabe in a while. I haven't raided out to both of them in a while, but I think Nabe has been more recent than Laser. So no, Laser's been more recent than Nabe. So yeah, I think we're going to raid out to Nabe then. I think that's fair. And next time Laser is on, we'll raid out to him. Right now, Nabe is playing Pokemon X and Y. I think he might be preparing to play Pokemon Legends ZA. Or Zeta, as we'd say here. Alright, we're raiding out to Nabe. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will have a short stream with Digimon Cyber Sleuth. It has to be short because I'm going to try and buy tickets to an event at 10 p.m. tomorrow. So it won't be a long stream, but we'll get enough of one. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!